We should be live.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and edit some tags and spread the link.
There.
Or as the smile dog thing would be, spread the word. Close, edit. That one. Game 83, not Hades because it's not Hades. That does it. I have done the thing.
Oh. Okay.
We can begin now. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, I learned that I have brain damage. Because I had the thing to progress the entire time and never fucking did. Hey, we figured it out. I mean, fucking... It has the symbol. I should have known. That symbol has been basically there since Hayde 1. Wait. Okay, yes. Let's see. It goes down that way. I think it's lit. It was lit, but then where does that other one go? Give me a moment before I actually just go and do that. It goes out here somewhere. Okay, never mind. Let's go the other way. So, hang on. I'm trying to use my brain a little. I used my brain a lot of not. I was watching a bunch of YouTubers talking about how to basically become a better streamer. You know, the usual stuff of always be talking, so on and so forth. Oh. And genuinely is gonna be a thing I'm gonna struggle with because I am not used to like talking to no one. And yes, you are not no one, my love, but we've talked about basically anything and everything, so
Oh yeah.
it feels weird retreading old topics, but I kind of have to for the non-existent crowd, I guess is the best way to put it. They did say that a good way to talk to yourself is instead of like asking chat a question and then getting no response from chat, would be to ask chat a question and then proceed to answer the question myself, which, you know what, is smart, and I don't know why I never thought of that myself, but there it is. That is a genuinely good idea, let's be honest. Nani kore. That's not very helpful. Oh. So I thought mayhaps, like maybe it's a smart idea to, yes, talk, I guess, about myself is that's locked. To talk about myself and kind of just give chat the lore of who the fuck I am before I ended up where I am. And part of me is worried about that because it might turn into a self-therapy session. And that gets depressing. That's not to say that it's depressing because I don't like myself. I do like myself. I'm saying that it gets depressing because very often we don't tend to think that deeply about ourselves, and sometimes we figure some things out that may make us feel worse about ourselves. Wait, not that direction. It's down here. Anywho, so starting from the top, I guess, of how it all started was I was apparently a trouble child in school. Now, that isn't to say I caused trouble. The teachers just didn't like me because, as a child, I did what most children did, which was have way too much fucking energy. But the thing that bothered teachers was that, despite having this excess energy that they dislike, because why I didn't become a teacher to fucking... What is that? What is that? I didn't become a teacher in order to teach children. I became a teacher to not deal with life or some shit. They were upset that I had the excess energy, but the thing that bothered them is, you know, teachers like getting children in trouble. And they would ask me questions because they explicitly thought I wasn't paying attention. And lo and behold, haha, jokes up. Fuck me! I was paying attention, and they would get upset that I would answer their questions correctly. And to be fair, they were also asking math questions, and asking people to be incorrect in math questions is dumb, especially when you're only in addition. Fuck you! Asshole. That was a very bullshit set of circumstances that just happened. Hang on, my brain is trying to function. I got very distracted by all of that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So, I was put on medication. Because of course I fucking was. Oh shit. I didn't see that. So, before medication, the doctors had apparently told my parents that I was gonna be a very, sport. Yeah, that I would be like very physically active, very sportsy. I would like to point out that I said before medication. Because, that shit is certainly not fucking true. I am very not sportsy.
Oh.
What?
To just give a credence on the whole doctors say one thing and it's totally not true. When I had a medical procedure as a child, they told my mom that I was never gonna snore again.
That's a lie.
You know it.
The issue isn't that the doctor was wrong, because I was actually a very physically active child. I stopped being physically active after the medication. Also, the medication gave me like diagnosable clinical depression. Like, I did contemplate taking my life. Then, because thankfully for me, I was and still am relatively intelligent, I said, that's fucking stupid. And, didn't take my life. But, I did get rid of the medication that the psychiatrist gave me. And, this is how bad the depression was, that because I got rid of the medication, and by that I mean I just fucking opened the pill bottle and flushed it all down the toilet. My mom thought that I had gone through and attempted to commit suicide. That's how bad it was. There was a genuine concern that I went out and said, yeah, fuck it, life isn't worth living anymore.
That was not.
In early school life.
I apologize.
What?
Because you were going in, and then you kept on saying in, so my brain went in the beginning.
No, that's fair.
I'm sorry.
No, it's a good meme. It's a good meme.
You're trying to tell your live stories, and I'm just here like, haha, meme.
No, by all means, please do make fun of them. Error. Needs energy. Anywho, in early school, I had 2 friends. Yeah, I was kind of a loner back then too, even when I was more sporty. My 2 friends were, hilariously enough, the biggest nerd in class and the special eds kid. Don't ask how that happened. I don't have an answer. I don't know how I ended up hanging out with the special eds kid and the nerd. And, I can't. What?
I was gonna make a joke, but I feel like it's me.
No, do it.
Because you're a little special yourself.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. I don't know why
she's sorry, like I'm getting upsetty.
Fair, but I feel bad. Why am I having quips today?
No, it's good. Have your quips. Hang on, my brain has malfunctioned again. Anywho, I guess it's important to note that my early schooling had a lot of it had a lot of Hispanic. It was a very Hispanic-speaking population in that school. This is mildly important because I had to think about it for a bit about the guy, the one student that I'm saying was special eds, because it might have been a matter of he's not dumb, but he just thinks in Spanish more than he does in English. But
is that a situation
what?
that they would treat someone who would think in another language as special ed?
It's very easy to think that way, yes. It's easy to, like, not treat them that way, but, you know, I was a child too, so it's easy for me to...
Hi, Phantom Crustacean.
Hey, Phantom, how you doing? It's easy for that correlation to be made, especially when you're young and you don't really, you know people's situations. Hello. And, hang on, my brain is not functioning yet again. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the special ed kid. He, I guess it's okay to call him special ed, question mark, because, during English classes, because again, large Spanish-speaking populace in that classroom, he made what was basically a very Spanish joke that makes absolutely no sense when you're attempting to English. So, maybe I'm not entirely wrong. But I am still retarded. To be fair, I have a much better relationship with my family now than I did back then. And I say this because when it came down to like my actual when it came down to my actual family, it is not a far stretch to say that my family bullied me. My brother bullied me, my cousins bullied me. On the plus side, it made me better at standing up for myself. On the downside, it makes me a lot more... What's the word I'm looking for? It makes me a lot more uncaring to people who bitch and moan about someone saying mean words. Because it's words. At least you're not getting physically assaulted. Is the way that my brain goes about it. Or as I think it was Mike Tyson, the way Mike Tyson put it, the internet has made people too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting their asses beat. I don't really have a power node going in here. Not yet, anyways. Wait a minute. That goes in there. Wait, but how do I go in there then? Because yeah, it would go out here, up through there, down through here, to here. Which I think would open this? The fuck? So I need to find out where this doors lead to. So my brain well, it didn't malfunction actually this time. I'm just confused. It also removed... Oh, hello. It also removed a lot of my filters. Like, you know, I know you're not supposed to, like, quote-unquote talk bad about people who are right in front of you. But again, bully victim to my own family members makes it very easy to decapitate those filters. I remember this one time, we went on vacation with my relatives in tow, and I out loud in front of them said, I don't fucking like these people.
Wow.
And my mom said, you don't say that about them, which is gonna be hilarious at a later date.
Oh.
You know exactly why.
Oh, fair enough.
And chat will get there when they get there. Anywho, because of... Oof, that's still spooky. And that's retarded. Because of, this set of circumstances, it is my pleasure to announce that is why I openly call myself an asshole. Because I kind of just have this, I don't have time for people's retardation anymore kind of mentality. And I forgot... I forgot the clip piece again. Anywho, as I was, like I said, hilariously enough, I was also a bully victim at school. The issue is that again, family, my family by accident prepped me for being a bully victim. Because of that, I didn't take shit from no one, so I got into quite a few fights in school, but that's because, well, I never started them, but I always fucking ended them. I wonder. Yeah, I can. Fuck you. What do you mean that didn't work? Shotto, mate, chat. Shotto. Where the fuck is this robot? Got some thoughts on Gemmon. I think Karn is on something. It may be an Eevee situation. Interesting. I like Gemmon. It's cute design.
Trying to remember who Gemmon is.
It's the one that turns into a cockatrice and then turns into a dragon and then turns into a dude.
Ah, fair enough.
It's the kobold. Not the kobold. It's the carbuncle.
Ah, fair enough.
I like carbuncles. Anywho, where was I going? Ah, yes. My first ever... The idea is she'll have an evolution line representing each typing of the card game. Oh, fair. What was I saying? My brain is malfunctioning. You think that'll be pretty fun? I love evolutions like that. Fair. I haven't played much of the card game. I get salty at card games because my luck is so absolute dog shit. So, yeah, me plus card games, we don't get along. And by that, I mean I get bullied by card games. Like, really, really hard. Huh, I could have sworn the other thing for the... I just realized something.
Okay.
It was around here. It was around here. Where the fuck was it? I know it was around here.
Okay.
Not here. My brain malfunctioned again. Well, what was I saying? I genuinely forgot what I was saying. Oh wait, was it in here? I was probably in here, maybe. I don't see it in here. There was like the keycard slot floppy disk thingy. Main gate, maybe? Yeah, main gate. It was in here. I think it would go in through there that way. And then all three of them have to be rerouted to there. I see. Not seeing anything around here. Yeah, I used to get bullied in school too, but thanks to my family bullying me, I already had the take no shit from anybody mentality. So, my bullies also got the asses beat.
You also hung out with a bunch of seniors, yeah?
That was in high school, yeah. Halfway. Also, it was shown that there's an evolution for Blimpmon called Master Blimpmon. Nice to see Gardramon gets a full evolution line. Fair enough. It was around... You know what, I'm just gonna leave it around here. Because I remember. Due to basically being bullied literally fucking everywhere, the story goes exactly the way you think it does. I retracted into fucking video games. Congratulations! I like video games because I get bullied. Who hasn't heard that line before?
Totally didn't happen to me.
My first video game was it the sports one? On the original Nintendo, or was it the original Legend of Zelda? I can't remember. The sports one that I'm talking about is the athletics, what's it called? The Olympics one.
I think I know what you're talking about. Did you have to play with a mat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the exact same game. I just don't know what it's called. I also remember Burger Time.
Oh yeah, Burger Time is the thing that exists. I didn't play Burger Time. Oh wait, no. I remember. My first ever video game was actually the original Mario. Not Jumpman Mario, Mario. So, you know, World 1 with the fucking Goomba and all that. Yeah, that one.
You could just say Mario
Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah,
unfortunately, there's like a million Mario Brothers.
Yeah, but if you say it on the original NES, I'm pretty sure that like everyone knows.
There.
And also the first game that Mario popped out in was where was she?
Fantastic question. I wish I had an answer because I wouldn't have died.
Anyways, the first game that Mario appeared in was Donkey Kong.
Yeah. See, the thing is that my brain is thinking of the other Mario game that was also called Mario, which is the one where you kill a bunch of turtles and rabbies. There's an
That one
entire
was-
Smash Bros. Stage about it.
Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I forgot what that one was originally called.
I believe it's still called Mario Brothers.
I think that was for the Super NES.
Maybe? Either way, that was my first interaction with video games. I wasn't really a big fan of the original Legend of Zelda. To be fair, that's not saying much. It's very easy to not enjoy the original Legend of Zelda, considering that thing was just cryptic as shit.
Yeah.
Might as well have tried to play fucking Adventure of Link. You'll get about the exact same mileage. Actually, I didn't really like The Legend of Zelda until the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, I think that's a big turning point for the series.
Yeah. The thing that really made me like The Legend of Zelda, though, was Majora's Mask, so as many people will often say, I too will parrot, Majora's Mask is probably the best Legend of Zelda in existence.
Yeah, I agree too. Considering that I was actually close to actually finishing Majora's Mask, where I was not really close to finishing Ocarina of Time.
Fair. I will say that the thing that I do like about Majora's Mask is that it was so directly a sequel is the best way to say it. You know?
Fair enough.
I think she drops down from here. And also I like the mask mechanics. That's why Princess has Midna, which makes it the best by default. True! Midna does really increase that rank, but one waifu does not make a game. It certainly helps though. By like a lot.
There's a lot of good things in Twilight Princess. There's also a lot of things in Twilight Princess. It's hard to say.
Yeah. I still find it funny that Nintendo didn't want to make Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Because we got nothing new. Now I'm just sitting here like, you don't always have to reinvent the wheel. Moving on from, you know, early childhood to about, say, middle schoolish. Also, Wind Waker has Tetra, who is the best Zelda. True.
Yeah,
Tetra is best Zelda.
We'll agree to that. She's best Zelda until she finds out she's Zelda.
Then she's just boring.
Yeah.
This bitch somehow completely avoided the fucking mine. Where's my mind?
It's your
Once she becomes Zelda, she becomes a. They put her in the fridge. True. They do that a lot.
Yeah.
Where'd my fucking mind go?
Interesting.
I got chipped.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I mean, that's the best I've done this section, so I might as well save.
Fair enough.
Yes, go on.
I was gonna say something now I don't remember. Go ahead and continue.
Once in middle school, well, first and foremost, I wasn't the biggest fan of middle school because changed locations, so new domicile, so on and so forth. Upsetty resetty child because, well, new domicile, new friends to be made. Yes, hello, I've had a history of being bullied by others. So going to a new school to a person with a history of being bullied just means more people to bully me. Although I will say that I do have a favorite bully. That is a set of words that you are gonna hear out of my mouth. I do have a favorite bully, and it's only because of how retardedly funny it is. Because he decided to pick a fight with me. I by default do not start fights. I end them though, but I do not start them. Well, he decided to pick a fight with me, and then he punched me because I let him get the first punch in free, so I don't feel bad about kicking his ass afterwards. And he punched me, and then he started crying. That's not an exaggeration. He punched me and cried. I don't know how that happens. I guess I had very, very, very strong bones.
Made like
And
a
he
brick
was
house.
bitch made. Anywho, he kept trying to bully me afterwards, but you know, you punched me and cried. I can't take you seriously. Them's the breaks. Anywho, I was much less bullied in middle school, which is good. Which is good. Ready for me to join and destroy your ears? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
That goes there.
I wouldn't mind talking to Blue about what?
What was that?
What was that?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, new microphone?
Oh, you got a new mic.
Wow. How do I sound?
It's
Clearer.
very. Yeah. It kind of sounds like you're a little far away though. So that is.
I was a
something-
power away. I was picking something up.
Ah,
How do I sound now?
much better.
Sounds very different. Like to the point that I don't recognize you. What the fuck?
New mic, who this?
Oh no.
Yeah, you-
They worked it out. It's not actually me. I killed the real Blue. They caught on too soon.
You really do sound different. Like it's like you.
I like it.
I like it too. It's just I'm surprised of what the quality of the mic did to your voice. I guess it sounds like high. I want to say higher pitch, but maybe is that
My
your
brain
voice
wants
is
to
coming...
say he sounds slower.
Really?
Yeah, he sounds more baritone.
God, I've lost the monotone voice. I need to swap back.
But yeah, no, you sound good.
Yeah, you sound good. My brain is like it's freaking the fuck out because it was so used to you sounding how you were before that now it's like it needs to get used to it. But either way,
Ninja, it's okay. You can say you're flustered. The Australianness is just getting to you. It's an effect on women.
That is a true statement. It is an effect on women.
apparently it is. Apparently it is. What was I gonna say? I thought it was funny when Uni was playing the Digimon MMO and you're like, I saw you several times before she noticed you. And it's so funny. I mean, I had to go back and rewatch it, but you know what I mean? When I went to rewatch it, I'm like, oh hey, it's Blue. And then she just kept on like ignoring you. And then you're like, oh man, that guy has a good name. And she's like, which guy? How's the Digimon MMO? To me,
How to put it?
put it however.
If it wasn't Digimon, like if it was any other like monster game, I definitely would have stopped playing like within the first hour. So the music and the fact that they are Digimon is what's keeping me around more than anything.
Fair enough.
But it is definitely... I'll put it this way. Because I have like 50 different EXE boosts on my character from like first time joining boost that's for the next 24 hours, getting fucking like being on the server with low amount of players so you get an XP boost. Like I got all these boosts to like make my characters like, you know, get extra XP.
Yeah.
And it already feels grindy. I can't imagine what's going to happen once those EXE boosts disappear, essentially.
That's not a good sign.
Like it is playable, but it's already grindy. I have a feeling once those EXP boosts disappear, I will be like, this is unplayable.
Fair enough.
The grind does tend to make games unplayable.
I'll put it this way. The last mission I did before I went to bed last night, there was a Waspmon and a Newamon who were arguing, and they made me pick a side, which is always a plus when they allow you actually, you know, have options in the game like that, where you can do something as simple as just picking a side in a fight. So, you know, it was me and a bunch of Waspmon fighting a bunch of Numamon, obviously. The following mission, though, was to kill 50 Numamon.
That's stupid.
And, like, if they were weak Numamon, like, they were, like, level 5, and you could kill, like, you know, 4 Numamon in a go in, like, a second, it wouldn't be too bad. But the Numamon were all my level, so they were all actual fights.
Oh.
So it was just so long. Essentially.
Fair enough.
So...
Something that I noticed when watching Uni do it, I do not like the menuing.
Yeah, no, the menu's all over the fucking place.
Like I was watching her do stuff and I was like, ugh. In this day and age, an MMO doing stuff like that feels backwards.
It is very old school with everything being like bound to different keys, and you can't comfortably get from one of the menus to the other menus.
Oh, gross.
That feels weird considering that it's technically
like my inventory, my character, the Digimon, and like something simple like the map are all like their own menus, and you can't effortlessly get between each of them in like a single go, like you could have like Guild Wars, for example.
I was gonna say, I can excuse something like Guild Wars because Guild Wars is
Old?
yeah, it's like 13 years old or something like that, right?
No, what I'm saying is I'm actually giving Guild Wars praise for once.
Well,
compared
fair.
to what I was playing last night. Guild Wars is much better. I will say though, music-wise and also just graphic-wise, this might be one of the best best sounding and looking Digimon game I've played. So,
Fair.
I will say, I also decided to like look at the like pay store essentially to be like, let me guess, I can just buy the Digimon I want like you could with the last MMO played, and no, you can't. And I'm like, you know what? That is actually a big plus. I'm glad they are not locking Digimon behind like paywalls. To be like, no, if you want the Digimon you want, they're out there. You just need to like, get lucky essentially.
Yeah.
It's not. Oh, but if you give us $10, we'll guarantee that you can get you a Digimon.
Fair.
Fucking hate gachas. So I fucking hate gachas for a very specific reason. And it is always plot-related reasons that I hate gachas, because I watched Sophist play the Persona MMO, and he already had the character that was plot-relevant, that was barely getting their Persona in his team when they showed up for his team. Fucking hate that shit.
I feel like if you're gonna do a gotcha system, but that have like actual characters who are in the plot, they should be outside the gotcha system. It should be, their own thing.
Agreed.
Like you unlock them through story, you don't unlock them by fucking putting money into a fucking slot machine and it pops out a fucking capsule and it's like, oh cool, I got the endgame boss character and I'm level 1.
Right.
So my counter argument specifically, because it's not even a counter argument, is that Persona specifically should work as a gacha, just not for like actual characters.
Oh yeah, no, like Persona, because of the whole like my main character can have like any fucking spirit I want, because I fused, I put Odin and Zeus into a slot machine and out came a fucking penis in a chariot, so that's my fucking spirit now.
Yeah.
Like, that works for, unfortunately, gotcha systems very well. But
Yeah.
I feel like your companions who are in the story should be exempt from that, because them showing up in the party, and you've been playing with them for like 5 chapters, and I'm like, this is like my strongest teammate. And then they finally show up in the story and they're like, I don't know what a persona is. It kind of breaks the immersion, I feel like.
Really hard. It really ruins it. And it's just, no. Why?
Like, let's say it was Persona 4, for example, just because the one I think most people played. You start the game, you put the coin in the slot machine, and out came Teddy, and you already have him in your team. Before the whole Teddy fights his inner hollow and then officially joins the team moment. Like, you have him at the start of the game, compared to, like, picking him up in the middle somewhere. It just breaks the immersion, I feel like.
It really does.
Also kind of lessens the story, I feel like.
Yeah, it really, really does.
I don't care much for Teddy as a character, he's kind of annoying, but I feel like if he's already in your party, and then they have a big story beat about him joining the party, it kind of just does him a disservice.
Yeah.
So what kind of mic did you get, Blue?
Yee.
I've got a Yeti Blue.
Oh, hey, that's what I used to have.
Yeah.
I will say, big props to the guy at the store, because he didn't try to upsell me by coming up with random bullshit. I walked in, there was one mic for $100, which is the one I bought. And then there was another mic for $200, but they looked identical except for the 200 one had a bunch of like RGB lighting in it. And I went up to him like, okay, is there actually a difference in performance or is it just the RGBs making it more expensive? He's like, it's just the RGB.
I mean, there might be difference in performance, but to most people, they're not really gonna notice. And like, that is a big ass fucking mite.
But you know, he essentially saved me $100, so. But you know, he could have easily have just lied him and like, oh yeah, no, you'll get like 100 times better quality with the $200 mic. But he's like, no, it's really just the lighting, it's the difference. So props on that guy for, you know,
being honest.
Not trying to upsell, being honest, not just trying to upsell me to get a better, biggest purchase and sale, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, props to that guy. Not being an asshole.
Although I almost spent $200 anyway because, unfortunately, because we went shopping as well, my mum was there. And the game shop that I go to has, for some reason, really high quality socks. And she fucking loves them.
Ah.
Okay.
So, I think we walked, so like, I got my $100 mic, but then we walked out with like almost $30 to $40 worth of socks for her.
Oh, okay.
She bought like fucking 8 pairs.
Damn.
And I'm also like, do you even know who any of these characters are? Because most of them have, you know, anime or gaming characters. And she's like, no, but they're cute.
10 out of 10.
Did you know any of the characters?
I mean, yeah, I'm a fucking nerd.
Well, yeah,
Lamau.
but, so like, what character socks did she get?
So, most of them were like Pokemon adjacent, so there was a few Eevees and stuff that she got. She got funny enough, she got One Piece stuff, and she got some fucking Tony socks with him and his different points.
Tony Chopper.
And she's just like, oh, look at these cute Christmas socks, they got reindeer on them. And I'm just have to be like, yep, that's what they are.
Totally. Well, at least she didn't call him a Tanuki.
I think yeah, fair. Although I think they call him a raccoon, but same thing, I guess.
I think, well, to be fair, I believe that would be a dub issue because for some reason dubs love to call Tanukis raccoons. Because they're totally the same thing, guys.
Yep. Totally.
I think the funny one that she got is she's got World of Warcraft socks, because the Alliance faction in World of Warcraft, their symbol is a lion. So her mind is just like, oh, look at those cool lion socks. And I'm just like, yep, that's what they are. They're definitely, you know, nothing more than that.
Totally nothing more. I mean, to be fair, in your mom's defense, high quality socks are high quality socks.
No, yeah, like, I'll admit, I also have a pair of the socks that I bought once, and they are very nice socks. It's just always funny when you go shopping and you watch someone buy all this stuff, and it's like, you know any of the references of the stuff that you're buying? They're like, no.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Should I? No. Right.
Battery. Nani kore? It goes this way. Green key, jump down. Wait a minute. Am I... You know what? I'm not even going to ask the question. I already know the answer is yes.
What was the answer to the question?
Load. Return back here.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Grab
What happened?
this. What's up?
So I'm going back into the fucking Digimon MMO just to see, like... Because I heard Surge saying something about last night about, like, when you walk out, your Digimon get weaker or something like that. And I'm like... How bad is that? So I'm logging back in just to see. Anyway, I clicked on the thing to open up the, like, game. It brought me to the web browser, where I then had to click Start Game, which then went back into the browser and opened the game.
What?
The fuck?
Well, so... Instead of just, you know... Clicking the button on my desktop to open the game, I go into the browser and then open it on my desktop.
Huh.
Odd.
I will say they are very good at attacking the audience, though. I feel like as soon as you open the game, though,
Oh.
they have a very soft and very like sweet, not remix, but like essentially Butterflies playing,
Ah.
and it's like they know exactly how to fucking like be like, you want to play this game, don't you? It's like, yes, I do, sir. You like Digimon, don't you? Yes, sir.
No, I don't think. I think that's probably something that does not working. It's not. It won't work on me. Hi, Foxtrots.
Hello, Foxtrot. How you doing?
See, I do like the first season of Digimon, but my nostalgia for it is not as strong as say something like 3. So,
There.
so like
I think.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you can continue.
I was just gonna add, I think the reason why it works so well on me is because I had the Japanese channel when I grew up, so I got, you know, the Japanese animes, like, as they were. And the first, like, 2 seasons of Digimon used Butterfly as their intro.
Fair. Also, I think we didn't have Butterfly as the American.
No.
No, we had the 4 Kids rap.
Yeah, which I fucking love, and I know probably not as liked as much as Butterfly, but I just love it.
I like the 4 Kids raps. They were fun.
They were.
If I opened up the MMO and it did the 4 Kids rap for fucking, like, you know, adventure, it would probably still have the same effect that Butterfly has on me. It's just that, you know, I got extra fucking nostalgia baited by Butterfly because I watched 2 seasons of it, where I believe season 2 for 4 Kids of Digimon had its own song.
Yeah.
So
They did
I'm
have their
trying
own
to-
song.
I'm trying to remember season 2's English one, because I know there was No, I think it was the exact same song, actually.
I don't think it was Digimon.
No, I think it was. It's just that the like evolution and other songs. They had some other songs within the series that they would use that was probably more iconic than the opening song.
Fair.
Because I'm thinking of "I'm Going Digital," and I'm like, that's not the opening.
That's
I know
not
it's
the
not.
opening, no. It was, but some of the words were changed. Ah.
Yeah, yeah. So it was basically the same thing.
I mean, to be fair, season 2 had some really fucking good music in the English stuff.
Oh yeah, it really did. I really liked like. If you were to say the music that would hit me the hardest, it's definitely season 2. Season 2 had some really good music.
Yeah, the going digital thing, I think it was a fight song. Yeah, it was a fight
Yeah,
song.
yeah, but that song was more iconic than the actual opening song. Because I was trying to think of the opening, and the going digital song was the
It's
first
the one
thing that popped in.
up.
Yeah. I will say that I do have some Digimon music, and it's the weirdest version. Because I know that I actually looked up the Japanese version to compare to the English one of this, and I like the English one more so than the Japanese. It's the Biomerge music for season 3, and especially the Sakuyamon one. I have that in my music playlist to listen to.
Fair enough. Very fair enough. I promise you, chat, that I am not crazy. I think I know what I'm looking for. Well, no, I know what I'm looking for. I just think I know how to get it.
Yeah. Also, since you are now in voice and I can talk about it, the reason why I asked you to make a little Hollow Knight Sona is because I plan to make Fugis of them.
With
I figured.
Yeah. I assumed it was because you found the old ones, because that's why you compared them, and
Well,
you
yeah,
just
I
wanted
do
to
have
see
them.
how our personality, what we made, would change over the time.
True. I mean, that's the whole reason why I asked you to make them again, as well, is because I was gonna use the old ones, and then I was like, wait. I know that I still like the same old stuff that I put on my old one, but I can't say the same about you guys. So that's why I asked you to remake them, or
I definitely.
do it.
Well, seeing it again, I'm definitely like, oh yeah, I did make that. That's pretty cool. But I also feel like I'm not as edgy as I was back in the day.
Fair enough.
I mean, considering that, I know that it was being made for a Fugi, that is why I blatantly changed what mine looked like, because I like making
this was a
female
girl.
characters.
I was like, is it a girl? I didn't realize it was a girl. I just thought it was. That's what you made. I don't know.
I like making female characters, therefore it was a female character that I made.
I didn't realize. I have all the other ones too, like Chris's and Olds. I think I have Amethyst's. Like, I have a bunch of the Hollow Knight stuff because I saved them. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make Fugis out of the ones that we have.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I imagine, like, I told Ren he should play Hollow Knight before, the
Silk
song
Song.
comes out.
So I'm trying to find a second battery. And I know where the second battery is. The issue is, I don't remember how to get to it.
I wish I could help you, but though I'm watching this game, I'm not paying attention.
Hang on. I know how to get there real quick. I'm going to restart the game just to remind myself how I get into that room. And how I got out of that room. Because the out is the important part. Because I know the way in. But the way in is, locked.
So what Digimon do you currently have, Blue? Since I know that they give you 3 rental Digimon and one of them's a Renamon.
So my rental Digimon have all evolved because what I found is that you go and talk to a guy and he'll eventually be like, welcome to the new zone. Let me evolve your rental Digimon so that if you're struggling in this zone, you can use them. But if you use them, your actual Digimon don't get XP.
Uh-huh.
So now I got a Devimon, a Greymon, and a Cubimon. For actual Digimon, started with Agumon and got Greymon. My first egg hatched into Tentamon, and I got Kabuterimon.
Oh, nice.
And then the Beamon who joined me from the city when I first entered Den, they're like, "Oh, can I go on your adventure with me?" I got the super rare 5% chance of her evolution.
Oh?
I didn't want it though.
What was it?
It's fucking Namimon, the fucking ball with the sunglasses and the beard that throws poop at things.
Oh, gross!
So it's like, yeah, I think I would have preferred just getting a Birdramon, even if it just meant I got 3 base Digimon.
Yeah, fair.
But my new eggs have hatched and I've got little babies now.
Uh-huh.
I got Sunamon, so Gobblemon's baby form, like his first evolution.
Yeah, Cinnamon!
Like Sunamon, like the it's in Sunamon, is what I mean.
Uh-huh.
I had a little baby Poyamon or whatever it was, and now he's evolved into what will eventually become Armadillomon.
Oh, nice.
And then my third egg is a Botamon, so Koramon's pre-evolution. So I might essentially have fucking another Greymon running around with me, depending how that one evolves.
Fair.
Something that I guess I didn't like about is that it is a personality quiz to get your Digimon, right?
So I did the quiz,
Uh-huh.
right? And originally I was like, I'm going to go online and see if there's just the answers so I can get the one I wanted. Couldn't find the quiz answers, so I just did the quiz. But then the third question it asked me, just like, it told me which Digimon I would get by answering it. So I don't know if it is a personality quiz or not.
Huh.
Like, it was like, the first 2 I answered truthfully, and I'm like, this is very Agumon leaning, I can feel already.
Mm-hmm.
But then the third question, it gave me like 8 options to pick from, and each one was basically the Season 1 team.
So you can't get when I last looked it up, it said you could only get like 6 of the 8.
It might have been 6.
And I know Biomon wasn't one of the base.
No, I think Beamon and Godamon weren't options.
Biomon got, yeah.
I believe that's because you get Beamon, like, automatically, essentially.
Fair enough. I think Patamon's one that you can't get one either. So, how many Digidestins are there?
Oh, is that sorry?
The
How many
original
Digidestin?
Digidestin, how many are they?
Yeah.
In Adventure, there's 8.
Okay, so it is 8. So I think it's either...
So I think Beamon and Godamon aren't available, but you can get the rest.
Hold on. I'll have to look at it again, because I know I saw it, but... And I'm like, oh man, I don't know which one I would actually want to start with, because I was originally be like, okay, maybe Biomon. Biomon not immediately selectable. Oh, okay, I guess. I'm all sad about it. I'm like, do I actually want to go into this? Then it's an MMO. I already have my hands full with Guild Wars.
Like I said, I will see how long I'm going to play it for.
He said, we're at File Island. My brain is like, I don't have major nostalgia for File Island.
Fair.
It is cool. I will say it is cool seeing how they've done File Island connecting wise in the MMO. Like, Like, I am seeing, like, you got the fucking Desert Village, you got the fucking Machine Place, you have what I'm assuming is going to lead up to Infinity Mountain by the looks of it. All in one zone, and it's all, like, interconnected in the same way the show does, so it is cool seeing it in a map.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
But yeah, I'm also similar to you, where it's cool to say, but my nostalgia for season 1, like, I like season 1, it's what got me into Digimon, but I'm definitely a season 3 person. That is when I was like, yeah, Digimon is cool.
Yeah.
Like, season 1 it got me into Digimon. Season 2, I was kind of like, eh.
It didn't. So basically, season 2 didn't harm or enhance me getting into Digimon.
No. Season 2 existed, essentially.
Yeah.
It really did just exist.
Like,
I think it did a lot of things right, don't get me wrong, it did do a lot of things right. But it did a lot of things wrong. It wasted so many episodes on pointless, like, love triangles that didn't go anywhere. Like, whole episodes dedicated to it, and it's just like, this is a waste of an episode.
Yep.
It built up 2 really good villains with fucking Arachnamon, Anaconamon, and Mummymon. Only to then be like, Mayona spawn! Last second. No build up.
He really did just show up out of nowhere.
Digimon Emperor, I feel like, Ken's good. Like, he was a good villain. But I also feel like they kind of brushed everything he did under the rug really quickly.
Hey guys, I'm good now.
Okay, thumbs up. It's like, there's an episode where I believe it's Garamon, he captures her and literally whips her with like an electric whip essentially for like a good part of the episode. It's like, you guys kind of just got over that very quickly.
Yeah. Like, they're struggling with the thing, and then fucking Ken shows up and saves the asses. And he's like, hey guys, I'm good now. Cool. Are we not gonna talk about, like, all the fucking atrocious Digimon crimes he committed? No. Okay, I guess.
I guess I just feel that, you know, not thinking that people are real and that they are just a video game and therefore you can treat them badly isn't a good enough excuse for the horrible crimes you committed.
Right.
Like, I think that's really an excuse. Like, well, I just didn't think they were real. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You still did them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it was still an awful piece of shit. I do find it funny how frequently a Digimon plotline can be watered down to this guy mistreated the Digimon. Why? Because he didn't think Digimon were real. They thought that they were just programs and not sentient beings. That storyline is so fucking common.
We played a little bit of Peak and Repo with my niece today. That was fun.
I heard.
Yeah, she was. So I showed up mid-peak because I had just woken up. And then she's like, "Do you guys want to play replay?" And we're like, "We don't have it." And then she's like, "Here you go."
Yeah, I was like, okay.
I guess.
Ren carried us for the first 2 levels, and then we all died horribly.
The lady with the hook for hands fucking kicked my ass so many times.
I was able to revive him once, but that was it. We were effed afterwards. Did you see me struggling with the fucking, like, light? The stoplight?
Yeah. I was fucking around with the text-to-speech that the game has, and I'm very sad that it cannot, it doesn't work like the, what's it called? The other text-to-speeches work. To be fair, I was trying to jerry-rig it into being essentially a clone of the, Moonbase Alpha. Because you can make the Moonbase Alpha text-to-speech sing. And I fucking found the person who makes the Moonbase Alpha sing, and they explained how they make it sing. So I'm like, okay, I can try. I can give it a solid attempt.
It did not work.
It did not
John
work.
Madden.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I also do not have a very musical ear. So there's that. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
Football.
Football. Pardon me.
So, no, I think if Blue did it now, it's not gonna be the next day for him, huh? Or it's not gonna
No,
be
it's already the next day for Blue already for Wordle.
Yeah, apparently Ren said he woke up, did Wordle, and I was like, what? You didn't like invite Blue?
It was already Blue's next day. It wouldn't work.
Our addiction, Wordle.
Yar.
Speaking of addictions, I want to attempt the fucking fire dog again.
Oh, absolutely.
Dip flipper with some arrows to his faces.
Niet. This is not the right direction. I have gun. Oh wait, I have gun now.
Looks like a different color. Oh, hey. Okay. Let me finish.
Shimmy. Let's see. Well, seeing as we've lulled down into not speaking, I guess I'll continue the life story. Anywho, middle school meant I changed schools, but like we moved locations, so yay, new bullies is what my mind said. I did actually make more friends in the new school than I did in the old school, but you know, psychological damage already done. I've fucking retreated into the internet where I made a lot of friends. Yay, internet friends.
Oh yeah, name one.
Blue.
You win this time.
And, hilariously enough, my introduction to the furry fandom was around middle school, which is such a fucking mistake. Uh-oh.
I think middle school was around the same time I got into the furry fandom.
There's a lot of times where I realized, thinking back to high school, that I didn't know what a furry was, and so I would do stuff that was very furry coded, I guess, in school, without realizing that, you know, I'm being fucking weird because I didn't know what a furry was.
Yeah, fair enough, same.
I would just draw pictures or show off art that people did of being like, hey, look at this cool thing. My brain not like reading that, like, you know, that's a furry thing.
Yeah.
I know I drew furry art for like art classes in high school, and I didn't full understand what a furry was until actually high school.
So
Like the best example I can give. That's fucking Matt Pat's brother does.
You cut out.
I just
cut off really hard, but that's
Oh,
because it's not your fault. It is genuinely the fault that you're not used to using
Yes, I got up and walked away.
Yeah. Unfortunately, also higher quality mics kind of fucking require you to be fucking consuming your mic.
Kinda.
Like, I don't feel like I need to consume it. Like, I'm comfortably sitting in my chair and it's on my desk. I just need to remember I can't just get up and walk around my room while I'm talking.
Fair.
But yeah, no, fucking Matt Pat's brother's, Tom, his fucking webcomic Two Kinds.
Not Matt,
I just-
Markiplier.
Markiplier. Anyway, I just openly read that in school about, like, you know, connecting the dots that, like, that's a really big furry thing. And people are probably going to be looking at me weird.
Fair.
I mean, I think it was just normal until you realized that there was a label to it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest. It probably is that, because to me, furry shit was normal until there was a label attached to it. That's genuine. Because fucking my introduction to furry was in middle school when someone asked me if I'm a furry. I'm like, the fuck is a furry? And to me, furry was explained to as Renamon. I'm like, yeah, I like Renamon, so yeah, I guess I am.
If I want to be honest, I think I was closer to being a, as they call it, a Fujoyoshi.
Fundoshi.
Yeah.
She likes
than
seeing
a
the boys
furry.
make out.
Yes. I mean,
I like how you say that with a question mark.
like the question mark is like, does that seem so wrong? Oh no, I like seeing the boys kiss. I always thought it was normal because back in the day, it's like, it was very normal for guys to like seeing girls kiss. So I'm like, well then it should be fine that as a girl I like seeing guys kiss.
I mean, to be fair to me, it's still the same joke. It's like, why do men like lesbians so much? Oh man, I sure do like chocolate. What could be better? 2 chocolates?
Look, it is exactly the same thing, and anyone who tells you otherwise is stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Like, okay, here's the thing. It is not exactly the same thing, but the only difference is the other person doesn't like it. Like, if you're being intellectually honest, it is blatantly the same thing. The difference being someone doesn't like it to the same extent that they like the other thing. And at that point, just get over yourself.
Eh, I mean, I don't care for two girls kissing, but if you like it, more power to you. I don't care. Just don't shove it in my face. As a woman myself, I don't like looking at other women.
I think that's a big issue that just kind of shows up a lot. That it's just people forget the "don't shove it in my face" part too often.
But Ren, how else are you gonna know about?
Like this is gonna basically step into the realm of politics, which is the thing that I don't want to do. But if you ask me, how do I feel about the homosex? The answer is, I don't care.
Indifferent.
But if you ask me, how do I feel about the LGBT? I will fucking immediately go on a massive tirade about how fucking shit they are as a group of people. Because the LGBT are kinda garbage. But homosexuals on their own, I don't care. Ta-da, you're gay. Hooray? I don't per se see what the big dealio here is.
I'm going to change topic really quickly for something that I found funny.
Okay.
Right? So, when I was I'm currently working on one of my Atlas characters, right?
Yeah.
And I was struggling with some of her clothing, so I decided to go into the game and actually see like how it was her pants that I was struggling with, but the thing that I found really interesting was with her technically top. So what happened is that I took off her top and she's wearing her, little undergarments of her bra, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I put her top back on and I realized, wait, why did her boobs get smaller? So I just kind of repeatedly took on and off her top. And what happening is that when she put on her top, her boobs are smushing together. And when you take it off, they just fall out. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I never noticed that.
Amazing.
I was like, okay.
Okay, so I found where the second battery. No, wait, no. Fucking. But that means that I need a second disruptor. I found the solution to one problem only for it to be replaced with a second problem.
Isn't that the way, though?
It is always the way.
You're never done.
Not ever. I still wonder why this fucking room exists. I think there's... Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. From what I can see, there's nothing in there that's important, question mark? So I think it just exists to introduce you to the explodey pregnancy bitch.
Fair enough.
So I have 2 batteries now. So there's that, but now I need a disruptor. In order to get out with my second battery.
Found one solution, only for another problem to arise.
Yup. So there are a couple issues that I have come across. Because okay, so I either need bolt cutters so that I can open a door, a second disruptor, which I don't think is going to be happening. And those are the only two things I can think of that might lead to me keeping this second battery.
Also, I realized that I'm drawing the character's top wrong.
How could you?
So, going back to the Atlas character when I noticed the top, right? To say that her top is literally just a piece of clothing it is kind of like you draped it's like a poncho, except it has no connecting in between the bodies. Or in between from the front to the back is what I'm trying to say.
Ah.
So it's literally just a fabric with a hole for her head.
Hot.
I drew it where, it's like it has its arm holes and the neck hole to make it look like a top. And I was like, that's interesting. I'm drawing that wrong. I don't care though. I am going to keep it the way that I have it at the moment, because I don't know.
I need the bolt cutter to be opened, and it goes to the hall. I don't know where the hall is. I must be missing something. There's no purpose to doing that. Got the elevator working, but that might as well be a dead end. Wait, this is hall.
That's true.
Excuse.
Thank you.
Huh.
Are you back to your original file now?
I've been back to the original file for a while.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Storage is locked. Maintenance is blue. How blue?
Blue dabba dee da da da.
It's locked. That's blue. So I could get in through there through. Huh. Great. Now all I have is. The question grows. I need a disruptor. I need. That led to the elevator. Get up here, maybe. Let's see. Let's see. If we go down to level 1. Going through supply into relay hall. Follow green. It goes both ways, but we're following green into the main gate, which goes over there. Wait a minute. If I do this, go in through here. Goes up through there, in through there.
Yeah, I think another thing I've noticed about the Digimon MMO that because I was from Unistream as well, but also just this one as well from me playing. I don't see the point of it being an MMO simply because I have yet to see a act of you interacting with people while running around in the overworld.
Fair enough.
Like, even though it's turn-based, I don't see when I run past someone who's in combat, I don't have the option to join their fight to help them or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yay.
It's as MMO as Scarlet and Violet was.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool that you're running around with your friends, but that's all you're doing.
But is there more? No. Why?
Funny enough, to give an example of when I'm meeting with teaming up with your friends and stuff. There's a kids game which is the 101 series.
Yeah.
So there's Wizards 101 and Pirates 101.
Mm-hmm.
I played a lot of Pirates, when I was younger.
Yeah.
In that game, when you're running around with your friends, if I got into a fight, it would go into the grid-based, turn-based combat system that the game is based around. So, my character would appear, and then, members of my pirate crew would appear, and I control them like chess pieces to, fight the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
If my friend then runs into my combat, as they can see it on their screen, they would join in on the board where I am fighting to help me out. Members of my crew would disappear to be replaced by that new player who just joined and members of his crew. But then the enemy would get reinforcements to make up for a new pirate joining the fight.
Right.
Huh, neat.
Sounds cool, actually.
And it's it made it so that you could do missions that are kill a certain number of enemies a lot faster, because those enemies would then if me and another guy jumped those enemies, we would fight 6 of them at a time rather than fighting 3 or 2.
Yeah.
So you had to do less fights essentially, and it just made it a lot easier in a way.
Mm.
Less grindy is what I mean, more than easy. But
Yeah.
I'm not seeing something like that for this game.
Yeah.
Like, I might be wrong. Maybe when Uni gets on, we can ask her, and she'll be like, "Oh no, if you're in a party, you can join each other and fight or something." But from what I was watching on her stream, I never saw her or Surge like jumping into a group together to do a fight.
Fair.
So, you know, even at an MMO, I feel like I'm not really like playing with anyone, even as I see other people running around.
Yeah,
That's a bad.
Like, even with like, you know, Guild Wars, if I was playing by myself, if I was in an area fighting a bunch of like zombie pirates, for example, another player could run over and might, you know, also attack the zombie pirates with me, and would fight them together. We're not talking, we're not in a party, we're not like, we don't even know each other, but we both had to kill the same zombie pirates at the same time at that moment, so both did it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the crew of the BS, where we talk about stuff and see if we still agree on things and stuff. Burgers, yeah. Beer, yeah. Football, yeah.
Oh, that concludes the meeting of the BS.
Yes.
Join us next time as we.
I'll see you all next month.
There. I would like an updated version of that to see how it's like. We still like these things, right?
Right.
And then it cuts to being sad and depressed. Because it's like, oh, I feel this way.
Oh yeah. Green goes out that way.
I'm just thinking about like if we did that with like our younger selves, it's like, all right, meeting of our younger self. What do you still like? I like Pokemon. No. I like Disney. No. I like Nintendo. No.
Yeah.
I like Nintendo. Oh God, no. I just imagine how distraught they would be hearing us just Nintendo. No. What? Like Nintendo is like the big one that I think would devastate our younger selves. Like, what did we become fun hating? Did we become fun hating? No, Nintendo just got so much worse.
I think myself would be like, do we still like to play video games? And it's like, yes.
Video
It's
games,
like,
yes. Nintendo, no.
There'd be many questions amongst my young self, but I think it's like, okay. Are we allowed to ask? No.
I would say yes, but it's not going to change anything.
I'd say no, because I wouldn't want to destroy my hope for the future.
That's a fair statement, actually.
I don't want to be
It's what
depressed
I've
early
seen.
on. Go ahead.
I think the funniest one I've seen of that, or like someone talking to their younger self. It's this woman standing here being like, and this is your husband, and it's like, you know, just a guy, and the younger self gets really upset, and they're like, what's wrong? Oh, he's great. She's like, so did we not get to marry who we wanted? It's like, who did we want to marry? And she like pulls out a photo. It's fucking Shattered Hedgehog.
You're not coming through your mic.
Sorry, I turned away from it. Apologies. I like the whole, it's like, who did we want to marry? Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, child. It's not real. At least See, okay, I will say that's one thing that my younger self will probably be happy to find out. It's like, I'm married. What? I, for the longest time, thought I was gonna be forever alone. And then Ren came along.
And then I showed up out of the fucking ether like some fucking Bubba Ha and went, would you like to go on a date? And she went, what the fuck?
Do you want to cuddle? What?
I don't know where that leads to. I don't know where those lead to. You go down this way. Goes in there. So that's not what we want right now. We want to go up that way. Same with this.
You know what? You know what's really getting me stuck in fucking Digimon still?
What?
Because I'm saying, like, this is just an endless grind of fighting fucking the same, like, 5 Digimon over and over again, and the number of how many I need to kill just keeps getting bigger.
Right.
Am I actually even having fun anymore? I'm like, no, not really. Should I stop playing? And I'm like, yeah, I should probably stop playing. But I look over and it's like, man, my Greymon is level 45, and at level 50 he digivolves. Maybe I can just play for maybe I can just play for a little bit longer.
I see. They got you in the maybe just a little longer.
Like, at least they still haven't gotten him in the it's become a habit stage.
I know, I don't see this game becoming a habit, but I'm also like, I'm realizing that, yes, I'm just grinding levels. I'm not actually, you know, playing the game, as it were.
It goes into restricted. Going into restricted is very dumb and lame. Let's not do that. So then the answer is getting green. Wait!
I will admit I did have a... Even though this is a free-to-play game, I have had a moment of weakness where I did buy some in-game currency.
Oh.
Simply because they beat me on its Korean.
Oh.
There was a costume I can't buy for my character, and I'm like, how much is that? It's like a bajillion gazillion dollars, and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. Wait, what's that in actual money? Looks up, $1.50. Oh.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Amazing.
Is the Korean money that weak comparative?
Yeah, I was obviously exaggerating by $100 bajillion, but like, you know.
Yeah, no, but like...
It was a lot of zeros.
It was a lot of zeros compared to the $1.50 I spent.
Huh.
Yeah, look it up.
Okay. I found progress.
Okay, yeah, so for $1.50, so $1.50, it was 1,548 Korean won.
Oh. Huh.
So, you know. seeing a price tag on something for like $1,000, but then you realize it's actually only $1. It's like, oh,
Fair enough. That means it's even cheaper for us, isn't it? Or did you put that in like USD?
We lost him.
No, I think he's looking at something.
Fair. Eh?
What?
Eh? Oh.
Oh,
that's confusing.
what happened?
Okay, so because I needed the mute for a second. Okay, when the big red button under mute is just normally red, like just bright red, that means the mic is on. But when I tap it, it starts flashing. That means it's muted.
That is very confusing, yes.
Yeah.
You'd figure it'd just be like, if the light is off, it's on, and then if I hit the mute button and it turns red, it means it's muted.
Yeah, that sounds weird, but Oh. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, she's turned away from me, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask how I like volume less, because I can turn myself up or down if I need to.
I think you're fine.
For me, it's a little loud, but I will lower you down on my end, rather.
Fair enough.
If Ren finds you fine, then it's more on my end.
Well, I mean, it also depends. Well, for me specifically, it also depends on chat, but you know, I personally think you're fine.
You know what? I would have to actively listen to the voice, so let me go. Oh no, you're fine on Ren's side, so it sounds okay.
Fair enough.
Oh! Oh, that actively scared me. I thought I was dead as soon as I fucking fell to the floor.
Fair enough.
I didn't know that was intended. Oh, holy shit.
Actually, you know what I will say about the one good thing I will say about this game when it comes to making sure you're not on for too long. You know how there's like the normally like daily login stuff that you get on MMOs?
Yeah.
This one's time based, and it's like if you play for an hour, 2 hour, and then finally 3 hours, you get a reward. But if you play more than 3 hours, you actually start well, you're basically not getting rewards anymore. So it's actually incentive for you to like only play for 3 hours and then turn it off.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Well, I mean, if I recall properly, Asian governments do not want people spending too much screen time, so...
Oh, you know, I think you need like special permission to be online more than like, you know, 8 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
Fair.
What was that noise? That's what that noise was. I think that's everything I needed. This way.
Progresso.
Yup.
Esu.
Oh, that opens technical hub. Lavatory. Offices. Nothing apparently. Elevator. I swear to God, as soon as this game's like, you're not allowed to have weapons, the fucking stress level's heightened.
Fair enough.
Oh, little Hayde doll.
Yeah.
That's right, just pretend I'm not here. Still nothing.
And Ren's not here. Okay.
Lel.
I can't believe it's just the two of us, Ninja.
Oh no! What happened to Ren? He was here a moment ago. Well, I guess he won't mind if I do this.
Oh no, technical difficulties.
Well, seeing as Ren's not here anymore, I guess me and you should play Night Rain together, just in two-player mode.
Yes! Salute.
Yeah, let's go fight Gladius indoors. Sure, Ren won't mind if we go get the reward without him, seeing as he's not here anymore.
I suspect it's gonna be like 10 times easier if we actually did duos.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, with the boss having to split its attention list, yeah. Oh God.
Wow.
Oh, that's so rude. Why?
That she's just like right there ready to kill you.
It's not her. It's
Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Now I need to take a look at some artwork that I finished recently. Did I add the marks that I needed to? No.
Oh!
I
Oh no!
still didn't. You know what? I don't care.
You know what? Yeah, just stand me. I hate that you know where I am. I hate that one knows where I am, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't fuck up that badly.
Fair enough.
So that one is closed. That one opens that one, but it also unleashes a slashy. And it is a literal one-way ticket. Okay. Understood, but not accepted.
Oh, right. You don't have a gun anymore, huh?
Yep.
Run! It's a good thing they can't travel between rooms.
Not without special scripting giving them permission. Now what oh, there it is on the wall.
Oh, you can't do anything about that either.
Exactly. CLHT.
Oh gosh. Do they all have one in them? From?
It was H&T. I must have hit some kind of ground trigger that opened them both. Is that one just blatantly open?
I think it is.
It fucking is. Yeah, that one's just open.
Oh god, they all
got released. So I think it just opens all of them?
probably.
So, not that way, because red tea is open. Is this just... Because I'm not seeing what would be triggering them.
Okay.
It's kind of feeling like it's just... What's the word I'm looking for? Trial and error?
Fair enough.
Ah. Okay, I think I am seeing what has to be done. I think it's mostly that all of those gates are open. And they all set off an alarm telling them that someone is in. So it's just being good at observation of which ones are open. I see now.
I see. What do you see with your special eye? My brand!
My brand! I have formed comprehension. I hate you for having such an accurate name.
What happened?
The section is called Binary, and it is hilariously fucked because this location works in a binary system of there are 2 L's and 2 H's and... Nani kore?
They died. You're gonna have to lead them around.
No, I don't need to lead them around. Basically, there are 2 L's, 2 H's, 2 Z's, and 2 T's. The binary system opens and closes certain cages. And therefore, basically half the cages are open at all times. If I fuck up, it alerts all the cages that are open, and I will be assaulted by all of the cages that are open. So I need to find out how to open and close certain doors, and then find a path to not release them.
Fair.
Okay, so I think this one opens via the relay system. That L is closed, but I think I want that one open. H. That H is closed. This T is closed. That L is open. That Z is closed. But I think Z and T. I see. Can I more than just the two? I can. Hey!
You figured it out? Congrats.
I don't have point damage.
At least not right now, but hopefully you find a save.
I do hope to find a save. It is terrifying having no weapons. Fuck me! Ah.
You have to do it all over.
I think that one was a ground mine. I'm gonna go in. You, give me my plot. Give me my pliers. That's a tool, not a weapon. You should let me through just fine for having pliers.
Yeah, fucking.
What's up?
It's actually a very powerful ability that they have.
What?
What happened?
So, obviously, I don't know what the ability is because there are enemy that roams around, but Shellmon.
Uh-huh.
I got a daily just to go beat up some of them on the beach. They're level 10. My guys are like level 40 or so. Before I can tell, Shelmon have a reflect ability that reflects some of the damage you do back onto the person who does it.
Oh,
And so even if they are low level and I am one-shotting them, because I'm doing so much damage, my Digimon are actually taking a bit of damage just by their own reflection, essentially.
wow.
Like, I've killed 5 of them so far, and even though I'm basically one-shotting them, and so they don't get a turn, just through reflection damage, my guy's at half health.
So this elevator has no power. So there's exactly only one path to take. What am I hearing?
Are you talking about blue?
I think so.
Oh, what can you hear?
Sounds like some dude talking in the background.
It probably is a TV. Is what I'm
Yeah. Oh.
guessing.
Oh, thank God that's a corpse.
And then he gets them.
Please don't joke about that. It's a very real prospect.
Yes, I'm aware that is why I joke about it.
The worst part is I'm gonna have to return there eventually. Oh, I didn't see this door last time. Technical hub.
I need to stop.
Elevator. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. Yes! Save point!
Congrats.
E.
Bolt cutters! I was just talking about how I needed those. Personal diary of Gene Phillips. Today is a new day of the shift. I've already gotten used to it. For some reason others complain, but what do I care? Just do what the machine says and you're all set. And if you work really well, they say you get into the laboratories. The work is easy there, but the pay is good. That would be great. It's a pity that no one returns from there. Many of my friends were transferred. They probably got all full of themselves. Who knows? But it's okay. The main thing is not to get discouraged. The machine knows what it's doing. It always watches over us and it takes care of us. Just do what you're supposed to and don't ask unnecessary questions. I hope I'll be transferred soon. Oh, my dude's
okay.
gonna fucking die to a fucking robot overlord.
Don't be so negative. Maybe he finds a waifu.
I mean, fair. That is a possibility.
Maybe he just falls in love with one of the robots and they run off together. Or, you know, in his case, the robot picks him up and carries him off into the sunset because... fucking robot.
Right. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, God damn it. I'll deal with that later.
He would not deal with it later. He would forget about it.
I will absolutely deal with it later. Unfortunately.
He cannot forget about it. But
On the plus side, all that extra time I spent... Shotomate. I can carry weapons again.
you fool! You nearly went out without carrying weapons.
Yup. You fool! How long do you think you would last with fucking Excalibur?
No.
I could make a day.
I feel like I couldn't take the day simply because I would be forced to walk so slowly. Because he does have that rule about walking 3 paces behind him. I have a pretty large, I have a large steppy. I would easily walk in front of him by accident, and then he would kick me in the balls. So, I don't think I could... I don't think
Like,
I
if
could
I
last
put
that
aside
day.
a day dedicated to dealing with Excalibur, so I knew beforehand that I would be doing it,
Mm-hmm.
and therefore could plan the day around it, I could make the 24 hours, but if you just dropped in my lap, I think I'd fucking, like, fuck something up within an hour or two and just be like, okay, get the fuck out of here.
Fair. You know what? That's fair. That's actually very fair.
I'm just standing here and you're something like, yeah, Vic Excalibur. I'm like, what? And he fucking immediately kicks me in the shin because I didn't do the universal greeting that I was meant to do. It would be over right then and there. But you know, if I'm like, here's the list. Read everything on this list, because tomorrow I'm giving you Excalibur. I'd be able to, like, set aside the day exactly planned to deal with him.
Fair.
So, you know, I would get one day, and therefore, you know, I get to do one really cool fight with him before I fucking, like, turn him back into a rock.
Those
You know,
fairies were having the time of their life, and then
If
they
you gotta
returned them.
if you gotta deal with Excalibur for a fucking 24 hours, you might as well get at least one cool fight out of it.
True. That is true. If you're gonna deal with Excalibur for a whole ass day, you might as well have a good time.
I might as well go to some kind of sword fighting competition and just be like, I bet you $1,000 I can beat the professional without any training. And when everyone laughs at me, I fucking pull out Excalibur and just win because I fucking summon the power of the sun and smite the person.
Right. How are you dealing with Excalibur? Well, you see, everyone already bullied me anyways, so getting bullied by Excalibur isn't much different. That's fair, that's fair.
I still find it funny that literally the only thing on the list he couldn't deal with was fucking sneezing.
It was,
Yeah.
no, the best part is that that wasn't even on the list. He just started sneezing and he went, no. God, no, that sneeze, no.
Well.
So what, is it just impossible to fucking to fucking synchronize with him? What is it about Excalibur? Oh no, literally anyone can synchronize with Excalibur. Then what's wrong? You'll know. You'll know.
I love that the fairies are so happy to be without him. And then he came back and they're just like...
I think my favorite part is that even in sword form, he doesn't shut the fuck up. No, those are pipes. We're going for shortcut. Oh wait, no, pipes leads to shortcut. Oh my god, guys. Progress. It's like that fucking meme. After 10,000 years.
Right?
I'm curious if Purple I kept doing the bridge, how he would have done Excalibur.
Yeah.
Because like all the other characters were already like Excalibur levels of annoying to each other. So how do you make Excalibur even more annoying? Or do you do the opposite and make him actually very pleasant, and that's why no one can be around him?
Fair.
Wait. Oh.
You're holding them wrong. What do you mean? They're guns. You're holding them upside down. This is how they came. Well, turn them upside down. No. What do you mean, no? Well, this is how they came, so this is how you meant to use them. Oh yeah? Okay, use them then. Shoot me with your pinkies.
That just sounds painful. Storage. The storage has a safe symbol on it, so I'm just gonna assume correctly that it's a safe location. I'm gonna put that away for now because that one doesn't usually get too much use in the games. Might get a lot of use in like maybe mods, but not right now. It doesn't. Alright, what's in utilities? I need a disruptor.
Hey, Simon, you weren't in the game yet.
Hey!
What a shark.
Okay, so I
Nice
have...
Piximon here. Piximon shouldn't be here yet.
So I have...
We're still on File Island.
a battery. Which leads us squarely back into the basement of Yellow.
Yellow!
That's right, sir. I said the basement of Yellow. Get the fuck off my dick. Oh shit!
What?
What?
I'm finding a human.
What?
Punch him in the dick!
That was just a random human who was like, talk to this strange human. I talked to them and they're like, bring it. And now they jump me.
Okay.
Talk to the strange human. You got it. Throw hands.
He wants to punch you. Oh, okay. Does he realize that I could kill him?
Obviously not. Ow. God damn it, I forgot to say. Like, thankfully it isn't that much of a setback, but I did forget to do the saving. One down. Two down.
Free down.
Let's not fucking forget to save this time like a fucking imbecile. Look, chat, you can't blame me. I was excited and just I made progress.
You sure did.
You can't blame me, chat, but I'm going to anyway.
Wow.
It's all your fault.
Absolutely. Got him. Got him. Hell yeah, new gun.
Nice.
Bitch, don't lie to me. I saw that ammo. Somewhere. Oh, I did pick it up. Okay, but now that I've done that... Red! At least I can only assume red. No, because that door opens... with the power of the blue.
The power of blue? Blue, I didn't know you had such power.
Well, that's what you get for underestimating me for the 5th time.
Damn. Well, I'm guessing I'm losing Dunn now. 'Cause I underestimated him.
Wait, before I try red, let's just do this. This way. Green doesn't need to go that way anymore, so it has to go this way. Red can only go this way. They both lead in that way.
Goody.
You're
You're
excused.
excused. goes up. So no. Green would go. Interesting, but not very useful right now. I think. Green still doesn't go that way. Red also doesn't go that way, so red has to go that way. So is it blue and red or green and red? Let's aim for green and red. Oh, yeah, it is green and red because there were red wires in there. I wonder if that works. Does it function? It doesn't. Mines count. I mean, I feel like the answer there is duh. Of course mines count, but still. That goes in this way. Oh, wait, that was probably ammo. Mayhaps? don't know where red leads into though. Well, that was annoying. But more so than annoying, it was also impossible. What the fuck? Oh shit! That's right. That wasn't even. I didn't even have to go in that direction. I just summoned an enemy for no reason. Is that dreams?
Yes.
Nights into drams.
It's into dream.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Down here. So let's see. I have not that direction. That direction's suicide. That's also dumb. So it has to be this way. Now give me some ammo over here. It's just that I don't know where that leads to. I think I have an idea of where yellow leads to. I think yellow leads over here into offices. Okay, so I wasn't entirely right, but I wasn't wrong either. It leads into binary. It's just a matter of remembering a path and not blowing the fuck up. That one's open. Block it off. It's not here. Not yet, anyways. Orange goes via another path then.
I'm hearing some of the Soul Eater soundtrack. That was a really good soundtrack.
Yeah. Technical hub. Oh, right, technical hub. Dispatch. I just ended up locking in.
Nice.
Alright, this is an elevator, isn't it? That's no power though. Technical hub. Yay! Lavatory is a death trap right now. Goes this way. Goes up, I hope. This. Grab weapons. Huh. Surprisingly, not a death trap yet. And that's where that trail ends. What the fuck? That door was already open, so that wasn't... Huh? Fucking explain yourself? Anywho. Can't open that door, don't have the required materials for it, that's just locked. So then what's the answer? Yellow and... Sorry, green and blue, not yellow. Because my trial to red just ends here. I assume that there is depository. I need to get into depository somehow. But until then, red is a dead end. So, take it from red. Put it in blue. goes that way, over that way. Oh wait, it would have to go up, then that way. And then from here, we redirect it upwards. Green is already being redirected upwards. Anywho, the first game that for like really got me like, yeah, gaming school was actually Resident Evil 2.
Which one?
RE2.
Fair enough.
Which, you know, definitely should not have been playing that as a child, but there I was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna load a state first,
Fair enough.
because otherwise I have signed myself to death. Because I saw that. Anywho, Resident Evil is kind of the reason why I like games like Hayde. Because I do enjoy horror shooter puzzles. Technical hub. Yeah. Wait, fuck me. Well, that was awfully rude. Also, I forgot to save again.
Ah,
It's fine. It's like I'm losing a lot of progress.
fair enough.
Ma'am, you're wasting too much of my ammo. Stop being stubborn and die. Oh!
That's an old school enemy, isn't it?
Well, it's the one. It's amongst the ones that they introduced in. I understand. I have been given understanding.
Fair enough.
It's annoying, but I learn.
Fair enough.
Bitch, you should not be taking 6 of my fucking bullets. You're a 3-bullet enemy at best. And I wish for my mouse to be inside my game, please.
Yeah, that was asking a lot.
It is asking a lot, evidently. Eh? Okay. Ah.
I'm gonna have to get used to reaching over to my mic to mute it rather than reaching up to my ear.
Yeah.
Something you get used to eventually.
Pretty quickly, honestly.
Sometimes pretty quickly. I think honestly the one that takes the most to get used to is walking away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna take me a second, I feel like, because I'm gonna be so used to it.
You saw how many times I just would walk away and I would be still trying
How
to
many
talk
times have
to
I
you.
done it?
Yep. From White Lyman to Vladimir Keslovlev. Now I'm fed up. Now I'm fed up with all of this. Boss, forgive my bluntness, but I'm done with this shit. First, I can't find my tools, then I find them in the next room behind glass, and the doors are locked. The other day, I woke up in a room from the outside that had to pry off the ventilation grate to get out. Today, I almost ran into a mine in the middle of the hall. An active mine. What the hell? Who are the jokers doing this? I was woken up for duty to maintain the infrastructure, not to check every corner with my boot. Pass it up to security to catch these jokers. I already miss Rainer. And also, I'm never setting foot in binary again. I fucking feel that. Sincerely, White Lyman, Technical Service Engineer. Antharda, Shift Day 15. So let's see if it goes in that way. Goes up and over. Oh wait, that's just... Not how I thought that was gonna go down, but okay. Purple's that way. What about the other purple? Right, I think I know where the other purple goes. Should head over here. Oh. I think that was a mistake.
Oh.
I released an enemy while I'm incapable of fighting back.
Fair enough.
That was definitely a mistake with no real way back in. Or to save myself from it.
Fair enough.
There we go. Much easier. Just don't let him walk and he won't walk. I should have.
What?
You know what? That's on me. That's on me.
What happened?
It's basically an I should have known that that fucking enemy was in there if I just looked in the door. Entirely my fault. No. Like I would if I had a mind, but I don't have a mind.
Fair enough.
Ah. Holy shit! Progress!
Nice. Can get through.
Terrifying progress, considering I still don't have a fucking weapon, but progress! I don't know, guys. I feel like I feel OSHA breathing down my neck just looking at this. That's a definitely fucking not. Jump over. Hello. Thanks for the ammo.
Are you saying OSHA breathing down your neck, and now my brain has just gone to if OSHA decides to take a page out of fucking Peter's book, and it's like, we're gonna sue you for breaking OSHA violations in video games. The same way they're like, we're gonna sue you for mistreating animals in video games.
The animal's not real!
I don't know how far I have to go to explain to you that this animal does not exist in reality.
Nope, nope. It's still a PETA violation or whatever.
I fucking hate PETA because I fucking, like, in concept, I agree. Do not mistreat the animals. But then, you know, there's real PETA, and it's just, stop it. Get some help.
But same as the stop using oil group. It's like, in reality, what you're going for, it makes a lot of sense and is a very good cause. But unfortunately, people who are in it do really fucking stupid things because they're dumb.
Hey guys, you should, like, not drive your cars. In order to dissuade you from driving your cars, we're gonna glue ourselves to the fucking floor. You do realize that you're just making those cars run for longer and not get to their destination, therefore making them emit more fucking gases, right?
We want you to stop using oil, so we're gonna throw canned soup at oil paintings. That's not the wrong oil. Fucking idiots.
Yep.
We want you to stop using oil, so we're gonna attack this oil tanker that's cooking oil. Oh! Oh! I almost walked right into that. Okay, my
We want
recommendation
you to
I'm
stop
getting
using
you a piece
car
of
oil.
candy.
So you go into a busy building and glued ourselves to the floor, then got upset when everyone went home and just left us there. I mean, you glued yourself to the floor. What did you expect them to do?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh no, we totally have to care about these group of dickheads.
I mean, Team Foil Hat, I do believe that just... Like, they are so bad at representing what they're quote-unquote trying to represent that I think that they are being paid to be bad at representing what they are trying to represent.
Okay, possibly.
I mean, I feel like if they were trying to like actually get people on their side to be like, yeah, let's look at ways to move away from oil so that we can keep our planet going, they wouldn't be going about it so poorly if they were, you know. It feels like their goal is just to piss everyone off, which doesn't make people want to be on your side, which just drives them away from your cause. So I'm kind of there with you, but it's like tinfoil hat. They're actually like big oil pretending to be fucking anti-oil so that people will fucking go against other people who are like anti-oil.
Yeah.
Because they'll compare them to like the other oil people.
Yeah, that's my tinfoil hat time when it comes to this specific issue. Don't worry, I have other tinfoil hat times. It's just most of them are not as reasonable. Because, I mean, as it implies in the name, tinfoil hat time.
You're right.
Seriously.
That was loot.
What?
What?
So there's like collectibles hidden around the map, these little blue orb data orbs that you need to collect, and there's like 10 to 20 on each map depending on its size.
Yeah?
Like they're not needed, they're just, they give you extra XP if you find it type stuff. And it's like, if you get them all, you get it's an achievement type thing.
Uh-huh.
I bent down the pit, my character bent down to pick one up, and there was another guy standing on top of it, so my head just went straight into his crotch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. That is quite a lot of progress I went back on.
My god, I gasped. Profanity.
Profanity in your Digimon game or from Ren?
From Rand.
How could you?
I know, I'm supposed to be a good Christian boy. Fucking speaking of which, I fucking hate Christianity. Like, when I was a teenager, it was like blatantly just rebellious child going up against parents' beliefs. Now I'm just an adult and technically still falls under it, but the Christians do not give me fantastic reasons to be on their side. Because, I've come down from it, so I'm more okay about talking about it. But when I was having a bad day, it was, I was talking to my mother, and we eventually got to the topic that my grandma has passed away. And in that topic, my mother is very religious. And I said, well, at least grandma is with God now. And her response to that was, I sure hope so. And when I gave her a weird look like, bitch, are you serious? She said we have to be realistic about these things. And just really be realistic about fucking heaven.
Ren, you have to remember she's the wrong type of Christianity.
The fact that there is quote unquote the wrong type of Christianity pisses me off more than anything else.
She's Catholic, and everyone knows Catholics go to hell.
Right. You believe in heaven. Cool, so do I. Do you believe in the right kind of heaven? Bitch, what? The fact that there's like 20 different Christianities and they all say that they are correct is just the fucking epitome of hilarity to me. Although, to be fair, it is very fitting because, you know, everyone likes to say, oh, Jesus loves everyone and so on and so forth. I'm just sitting here remembering one of the first fucking verses when it comes to the New Testament being Jesus saying that he brings not peace but a sword. Blatantly telling people that I'm gonna turn your children against you. I'm sitting here going, sounds kinda like a dick, not gonna lie.
Yeah, fair.
And
That's
then,
not
you
how
know,
you spell Aria. Sorry, go ahead.
you're done with Arya?
Yes. But continue.
Not to mention that I believe that amongst the reasons that, you know, Jesus was put to the cross was disturbing the peace, and it's just like, he brings the sword, not peace. I see it. But guys, he's the Son of God. Yeah, and getting crucified is just the way that the Romans the Romans fucking executed people. The cross does not make him special.
Fair.
Jesus, I need to get in. I should fucking get into the selling egg game.
What?
What?
Sorry, someone in the world chat just announced that they're selling Demi Vmon's Digi-Egg. And his asking price is 10 million.
Okay.
Okay, but is that, like, I'm assuming that's Korean won.
I mean, it's in-game currency, so whatever it translates into the Korean won and then into
the American,
real,
into Australian dollars.
Yep.
Like, I am genuinely glad that simply saying Australia will not dox you, just like the same way that simply saying America won't dox us.
Yeah, fucking big Australia is. Jesus.
Right?
Like, I'd almost be impressed if just by saying Australia you can narrow me down.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Hey, I'm doing the math. Okay, so did the math.
Uh-huh.
So the 10 million in-game currency would be 100,000 South Korean won, which is roughly 110 Australian dollars.
Oh,
So
that's
this-
still quite a bit.
So a guy selling Vmon's Digimon egg for $100 essentially.
Wow. Gross.
I mean, if someone's willing to pay for it though.
True.
Yeah.
So you said it was basically like 100 Australian dollars, right?
Yep.
So he's asking for 65 in like USD.
There.
I still would not. pay
It's a
that
lot
much.
for essentially a virtual pet in a MMO.
Yeah.
Like I could buy a whole game for that.
Yeah. I don't even like
Like,
Pokemon
if
like
someone
that.
really wants fucking Vmon. If someone's like, Vmon's my special boy, I want a Vmon. And they're willing to pay $60 for it.
Pipes. Pipes. Fuck me.
Wanyamon.
Yeah.
Hit.
Damn
Hit.
No. Oh.
I see.
Wanya.
Yeah, no.
The issue there becomes that I've really fucked up in that section already. Not purple, blue. Bookkeeping, I'm sure there's something important in there, but not right now. I can't be bothered. Mostly because it means I die. I do find it funny that, you know, all the tips and tricks about fucking getting better at streaming. And the main one is just always be talking so that, you know, when Orlando shows up, fucking there's something happening. I'm over here fucking expending 100% of brain power trying not to fuck up a puzzle. I can't think of how
You
to
get
talk.
co-hosts.
What?
That's why you get co-hosts.
Yup. That's why I have co-hosts.
Since I'm like listening to random music, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm listening to some Kill la Kill music, right?
Correct.
And in one of the songs that they have, it has the do-si-do in it.
The do-si-do?
Yeah, swing your partner round and round.
Oh, yeah!
It has that in the song.
Nice.
I just think that's funny. Hey Ren,
Yes.
would you want a float?
I would love a float. Dr. Pepper.
Alright. Well, obvious. I know you want Dr. Pepper. Why?
I would
It's
like
just-
some double penetration.
Wow.
Why? I just need to, you know,
Let the ice cream
yeah.
soften up.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think I'm trying... This whole I'm trying to fucking tell what led up to me being where I am right now, right? I am trying to be able to tell stories better, which... kind of, sort of, not exactly getting good at, but also the other half of that story falls under the words of... I am trying to be less scared of YouTube, especially since YouTube has fucked itself so hard that, you know... Oh wow, that's a lot going on over there. Especially since YouTube has fucked itself so hard that that's still open. Okay, that's closed now. It's also closed now. That's open now. And those are open. Okay, so not this one. Close that one. That leaves this one open. The fuck? It's basically I'm trying to be more open about just talking blatantly on YouTube because YouTube has kicked itself so far down the road that breaking rules on YouTube might as well have the equivalent of not having consequences. It's I guess
Fair.
my brain is trying to say things are at. So if I do this, that should lock up this gate. That gate should also be locked up. The current is going this way, and it seems to only go this way over here to whatever the fuck is over there in Rabbit!
Wait, I'm sorry. So I'm listening. I'm now listening to like a little quick short of drawing relatable characters, right? And they're talking about Don characters. Apparently, some people say that the simple character design for Don makes them all look the same, and it's like, what the fuck?
Under what circumstances?
That.
Oh, fuck! Interesting, okay.
What?
What?
Lethal Company.
Why do I have a lethal company? Because it was there.
Also, why did you change into the lavender?
Why not?
I guess, fair enough.
Custom colors, lavender. Go. I still find it funny that the lavender is one of the tamer ones. As far as the mods go. You talk to your younger self. Do we like Pokemon? No. Why
What
not?
do we like? Oh, there's this new game called Power World, which you're going to fucking love instead.
Why don't we like Pokemon anymore? You'll find out. You will find out. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave it at you will find out.
Right.
Why? Because I want you to still enjoy Pokemon while you still can.
Look, you're going to have a lot of fun with some Pokemon games that are coming out, and I want you to enjoy that.
Well, do we still like Digimon? Thankfully, yes. Like, hilariously enough, Digimon is, benefiting from the Steam strategy of, if I don't do anything, I can't fuck up. And then they still fuck up.
I would appreciate if they still did something, though.
I too would appreciate if they still did something. Oh fuck, I loaded as opposed to changing outfits. So let's see, we have the Renamon. We have Hayde 3. We have the Employee, and we have Mallow. Let's go back to Renamon. I just wanted to show off the Lavender real quick. I didn't mean to reload though.
Still kind of funny with Mellow that it's like, because the SCP guys are like, you know, public source, and then we just grab from anything type situation when it comes to our stories. Someone just went online to be like, let's find something that fits the story, and just grab someone's fucking like fucking Furry OC.
Right.
And then because of that, the story of like, oh, it's the spooky wolf that you'll see in your photo and she'll eventually stalk you and kill you type thing. Just became fucking, a story about getting a fucking furry girlfriend.
Yep.
Yup. But guys, she's totally spooky. Sure she is. Sure. Steam, that wasn't supposed to happen. Why would you do that? I am gonna have to edit this video down just a tiny bit.
Oh.
I accidentally opened the fucking Steam overlay.
I mean, all I saw was game recording.
Yeah, I didn't see any like anything actually big pop up.
Huh.
Oh,
Well, that's good. That was wrong. And now I took damage for it. Yay. Climb, climb. Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 Look, I make the joke, but that is actually genuinely what they were doing to me on that. And I know that's what they're doing because I was cautious enough the first time to see the enemy at the end of that trail. If anyone genuinely fell for that, shame on you. It was very obvious. Okay.
None of that! Shame on you!
Yes, exactly. That's locked. It's also locked. Down. Those are open. I fucked up. Ah, fuck me.
I'm gonna use the joke that you use and say later.
Hot!
Why?
You did this to yourself. But hey guys, you have another quote-unquote friend slop game to play together.
oh,
Well, repo.
I don't have
Kind of.
Reaper.
Yeah, no,
Fair.
like only you and me have it, Ren.
Oh, I thought Yumi had it.
Oh, she wanted to get it.
Fair, okay. My memory was wrong then. And I apologize for my incorrectness. You're excused. I do find it interesting the amounts of people who just find it really easy to overshare their life story. Because I'm over here struggling with mine. It's like 50%. It is 50% that I, you know, am shy and terrified that someone who actually knows me might fucking hear the story and recognize the fucking beats that happen in my life. And we're like, wait, I was in that. But the other half is just, I don't find myself to be like story worthy-ish, I guess is the best way to say it. Well, to be fair, that right there might be a reason for why I'm probably not a great YouTuber. I will say though, Markiplier, Mr. Eplier, I do find how he became a YouTuber interesting, which is just he basically said, who do I want to be, and then tried to emulate that on camera, which is really cool actually. Like from a psychology standpoint, the ability to do that is difficult. But okay, gate's closed. Because it very much is asking yourself the question, but what if I was a different person? And being able to answer it properly. Correct. And well, I'm not gonna lie, I struggle with the question, what if I was a different person?
I mean, you struggle with that question because you don't even know what you want to do.
That is also true.
Apologies on that.
No, it's facing the reality of it is part of it.
Well, you see, you struggle with knowing who you want to be because you're a fucking loser.
Lamau. Not incorrect.
And you smell.
That one is incorrect, though.
I'll have you know he's showered.
It only counts if it's within the last 48 hours.
It was indeed within the last 48 hours.
That's another reason why you're bad at this, because you lie as easy as you breathe.
You know what really fucking hilariously enough handicaps a lot of people? Being told that they are smart.
Really?
Yeah. Like, it sounds nice and all, but being told that you're smart ends up handicapping you because you aren't being told that the matter of your success comes down to your hard work. So when you are told that you are smart, you are actually doing a disservice to the person because they end up feeling like when they succeed, it wasn't them so much as it was their genetics. And a follow-up to that is also that they end up feeling that when they fail, it isn't because they didn't try hard enough or didn't, study hard enough. It is because, well, they just couldn't be right because they're just dumb.
I think what really fucked me in school was that I was really good at math, but I was really bad at English. So for math, they put me in a special class for they're gifted math people. But then in English, they put me in a special class for everyone who was falling behind. So I was in 2 different special classes essentially, but for different reasons. And that kind of bipolared me is the best way to put it.
Fair enough.
Where, I'd go from a class where it's you're pretty gifted at math. Here's a bunch of harder work so that you can excel. Only to then walk into a room and be you're a fucking idiot. Let's learn your ABCs all over again.
Fair.
And it's I don't know how to feel.
Fair. What the fuck is going on in here? Let's see. If I push this... This should be open now. If I push this... That opens... Wait. No, that closes that. Great. Okay, what about this other side? If I push A...
I see you got them.
That's closed. That's closed. That's closed. This is open. And that's closed. That's also closed. But that's closed. Interesting. So what happens if I do this then? That's the only way that can go. Oh, so can I say, when I was learning to drive, my mother tried to guilt trip me into learning to drive better by telling me that I was smart. Which is absolutely not how that fucking works. She somehow tried to relate... That's a mine. She somehow tried to relate driving with... math.
Huh.
And she said, you're good at math, so you should be able to drive. And I'm like, first and foremost, How did you fucking square that hole? Because those don't sound remotely as related as you're trying to make them sound. And secondly, not only do those sound unrelated, yes, I understand that technically speaking, the act of driving does involve a lot of math here and there and pretty much all over the place. But math kind of sucks at teaching anything because it's all theory and no practice. So even if we were to say that someone should theoretically be good at something because math says they're good at it, that doesn't mean that they will be good at it because you've gone from theory to practice. They just do not translate without practice. Today is the last day of my shift, and to be honest, I really tried hard. I was hoping that I would also be transferred to the laboratories, but instead, Lyman was. It's strange. Why is that? He has the lowest KPI amongst us. How is that possible? But I can't be upset with the machine. It is wise, and it has its reasons. I just need to put in more effort next time. Maybe I need to focus more on what I'm doing and not get distracted by little things. Right now, the main thing to make sure everything is working and leave the complex in the best shape for the next shift. Although it's a pity that Layman was transferred. It was fun. It was fun to play cards with him, even though he always won. I have a lot of questions.
What are your questions? Or is it a visual thing?
It is definitely a visual thing.
What?
Follow the rules
then.
of cargo movement. For work... Shut up, I gotta look this closer.
Yep, that's definitely how you should carry your Hayde units around.
Yep.
Distribute the load correctly. Cargo lifting technique. That is... Well, okay then. You know, on one hand, the game is unapologetically horny, and it is hilarious. On the other hand, the game is unapologetically horny, and we should fucking say that that's a good thing, because... Jesus Christ. The fact that like... It's so weird to just go, yeah, this thing is horny, that's good. As opposed to just... Oh, hello. Fuck! Oh, hello. Proceeds to fucking blow up. Like, here's the thing. Unfortunately, in video games, the recent norm is to make ugly characters and then tell everyone that they're stupid for wanting prettier characters. And I'm very upset with that. And a lot of the YouTubers that I listen to that either talk video games or talk politics, because those are like the two main things I listen to on YouTube. because I want to stay up to date in stupidities that are going to affect my life, despite the fact that I don't want them anywhere near my fucking entertainment, is that we have to, we have to, and they don't use the word unfortunately, they use the word, we have to defend porn when it comes under attack, because as soon as we let them censor the pornography, everything else is on the line. Oh shit.
I mean,
oh shit.
Look, what's basically happening now with like this not being able to buy porn games on Steam and stuff like that? Mark my words. If they win that fight, the very next fight is then going to be you can't buy like adult movies, and then it'll be you can't buy adult books, and then you can't buy adult X, and then suddenly just everything's censored.
I mean, on the same exact topic, let's not forget that these fucking people are going around and they are trying to claim that fucking just regular ass anime is hentai. I'm just saying, the signs are all there and visible. If you are not seeing them, you have blinders on. What I will say is, one of the YouTubers that I listen to, and she talks about, like, both politics and she just does video games as well. It's Kirsha. And, like, the unfortunate thing that happened to her, because it's basically the same thing that the fucking Collective Shout thing, the same thing that Collective Shout does, where it's like, oh, you wouldn't want to be doing this. They did that to her sponsors, because she had a sponsor with who the fuck was it? She was sponsored with, it was, I'm gonna say that it was like, it looks like a fucking ripoff of Killing Floor, and no, it's not Killing Floor 3.
A rip-off Killing Floor? You mean Killing Floor 3?
Fucking, it was a game called Crime Boss. It just looked like a much lesser Killing Floor, I'm gonna be honest. But
still sounds like you're talking about Killing Floor 3.
Yeah. Anywho, she fucking enjoyed the game, so she was basically doing ad work for them for free because she just enjoyed the game. And then some fucking cunt McMuffin is like, oh, but she's such an awful person. You wouldn't want to work with such an awful person. What would everyone think that you're working with such an awful person? And they basically discontinued their work with her. And fucking the hilarious part about that is that their fucking their Steam playtime went from pretty much garbage to non-existent, because basically Kirsha was the only thing keeping them alive. Oh, I know where I am, sort of. But I am sick and tired of people like. It was a thing that happened. I don't remember when the fuck it happened. It was people were angry with the guy who wrote Digimon 3 because he basically was talking about cancel culture, and they're like, he's talking about right-wing talking points. I'm sitting here just going, I think you need to introspect when Japan is talking about this, because it's one thing if Americans are talking about American issues. When others are talking about it as well, that means that you did actually fuck up. But no, it was just fucking bullshit right-wing issues, isn't it? Fucking hate politics, my dude. And then they go in and infect fucking everything. What? What you saying? Ah, it was behind me. No, it wasn't! Oh. Was it? The fuck? That definitely feels correct, but it's not yielding results, so therefore it must be incorrect, correct? Oh yeah, so to end the story of how I became a fucking furry, let's be honest, the person who introduced me to furry, referring specifically to Renamon, pretty sure he was talking about the not safe for work side of the internet.
Probably.
I'm just sitting here in middle school going, okay. Not thinking about it because, you know, why would I? I'm in middle school, and that's not a thing I'm into yet.
I definitely know that I got deeper into the furries or furryism because of werewolves.
Fair enough.
I was doing a project where I was looking up stuff on werewolves, and then I saw some very suggestive things.
Fair enough. Oh shit! Anywho, that is to say, if you're a parent, and you have children, and you don't want them to turn out a furry, well, it might still happen, but you can minimize that by actually, you know, being a parent and seeing what your children consume on the interwebs. I've been boo-booped. And
Yeah,
I'm about
Okay,
to
look.
explode.
Don't worry,
Look.
it was me.
Look.
Yes.
You can keep your kids off the internet and away from like the furry culture as much as you want. But I'll just say this. Anubis was a thing long before the internet.
Yeah.
So humans have always had this thought process of what if hot guy but animal head.
What if hot is fucking also bast? What if hot woman? What if hot woman but animal head? Honestly, the amount of cultures that simply went, okay, but like animal spirits. The number is exceedingly high. And people can say all they want about... Like, they can say whatever the fuck they want about, like, the mental state of furries. They're having fun. You're not. Who's really winning? Let's see.
You have to be careful at this time of night. With the full moon out, there's wolvesmen all over the forest. Say less. Yes, I'm going out there right now.
Oh, that's a cubby. Nani? What do you mean that wasn't correct? That looked correct. I feel lied to and cheated.
Fair.
Bruh. Why is it so precise in that specific area?
I got water all over you. Yeah.
Diamond's being dumb, who would have known? He's a cat.
Ugh.
How's the ice cream, by the way? What?
I need to check.
Jesus Christ, you okay?
That's your yelling. You couldn't hear me.
Well, I both didn't hear you offline and through your microphone.
And I said it up.
You yelled like Angie
No,
yelled.
I didn't. I didn't yell. I just got closer to the mic.
Blue, your
Wow.
opinion?
I like cats.
Fair enough. That is a fair opinion to have at any given point in time. The internet was invented for cats.
Alright, fine. Fucking Digimon Super Rumble. I appreciate your reference.
What did they do?
I just got it because to heal in this game, you basically feed Digimon like food and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And like basic food is bread. Basically like your starting potion.
Yeah.
But you also get like a bajillion of it. I just fed my Digimon like 1,000 bread, so I got an achievement for it. And the achievement was just called Guilmon.
Oh, that's cute.
Alright, Digimon, I get your reference. It's a very good one.
He lives on bread. So much bread.
He ate so much bread, he might as well be a Monster Hunter Rise character.
Ah. Oh yeah, speaking of Monster Hunter, I don't remember where specifically I heard it, but apparently people are upset with Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, probably.
Because I was gonna ask you about like what's been going on with Wilds since, you know, you have it.
So, I don't know if anything new has happened because I haven't played it for a bit.
Uh-huh.
But from what I understand, essentially, the benefit of bringing new people into the game basically means the old audience who are used to, you know, how Monster Hunter normally does, it's like bullshit where it's like, we're going to give you content, but we're going to drip feed it to you over the course of 10 years.
Well,
Having a bunch of new people who actually like, this is fucking bullshit. By the sounds of it, is snapping the fucking older players out of their miasma and being like, you know, you're right, this is fucking bullshit. It's always been bullshit.
I mean, to be fair, me as an old school game player, I am pretty sick and tired of DLC as a general statement. Like,
So it's not technically DLC because you're not paying for it, but it is like, man, I would really like to do something. They're like, alright, it's been 5 months. We'll bring in a single monster for you to fight now.
fair, but I do mean I
That's
miss when like the full game was just the thing you paid for and what you got.
So I won't necessarily agree because back in the day, for like most part anyway, when they're like, okay, we're bringing something for the game that we're adding to it, they were normally huge, big experiences that changed the majority of the game and were their own, like, you know, experience. Like, before we had the DLC, we had fucking the expansion pack. And they used to be really fucking good.
I can sort of agree to that.
Like, there have been expansion packs for games that were, in a lot of ways, better than the actual game.
Yeah, I can sort of agree to that.
Like, best example I will give is the original Dragon Age Origin. They brought an expansion called Dragon Age Awakening. And it's really fucking good, and it's basically its own game.
Fair.
Yeah, I wish that was the case more than anything, that do stuff like that again.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that I miss having games that just, you know, you purchase it, it works, and it's a whole ass game.
Fair.
Fuck off. Like, I think the thing that to me was sort of the thing that protected me from the bullshit that is essentially the modern video game industry and having to pay over and over and over for what is essentially the same thing every time, but you know, we added something new ever so slightly. Was, I wanted to get into World of Warcraft because I fucking saw it was basically a music video for Numa Numa A.
Yep.
And I really wanted to get into World of Warcraft because they made it look really fun in that fucking music video. And then when I realized, yeah, this is a fucking subscription, it's like, why the fuck did I buy a fucking physical disc if you're just gonna keep charging me? Fuck you. A snake.
I apologize if there's too much ice cream.
So that's kind of what future-proofed me.
Fair enough.
So for me, if a DLC isn't basically just another whole ass game, generally speaking, DLC not worth it. That goes into binary. Huh.
You bastard game.
What happened?
My egg hatched.
Gazimon.
No, it's almost as good. It's Poromoramon, which becomes Funbeamon, which, you know, becomes Waspmon and all that. You know, basically like
One of the ones that you really like.
I would definitely say like top 3 fucking evolution line, so I don't know if it's a hard like second or third. Like Gazimon is my favorite, and then it's like it's Funbeamon and Doramon, like kind of tied for second. Technically, I can get a Gazimon because I got a Botamon who can turn into Gazimon. But it's a 20% chance that he'll evolve into the Gazimon line. I do technically have a data disk though that allows me to guarantee what the next evolution of a Digimon is.
Uh-huh.
But you know, I don't know if I want to waste it on like a baby to guarantee that it'll be like Gazimon's like next evolution or prior evolution. Because then it
Fair.
might not turn into Gezimon, it might turn into something else.
Fair.
It's like, okay, it's Matoramon. Oh boy, that's a 70% chance of being a Gezimon. And then knowing my luck, I'll get like the 5% chance and it won't become a Gezimon.
That's
Oh
true.
boy, you got the super rare evolution. I didn't want that.
Yeah, fair.
The game sensed that you wanted to leave, and that's why it gave you one of your top 3.
Maybe. Vanilla ice.
So, chat, I am currently snacking, but also I am mapping out the fucking complex in my mind.
Fair enough. I would also probably say is you might want to find a save point.
Oh shit, I'm past streaming time.
Yay.
Okay, so if I guarantee it into Pagumon, I have a 40% chance of it being Gazimon, a 20% chance of it being Gizamon, who is the fucking little orange fish boy. Which, you know, means I can get Seadramon, which is also fine.
Yeah, nice.
A 20% chance of it being Devimon, which is something I also like. But then a 20% chance of it being fucking Goatsumon, the fucking rock. Which,
Oh,
no, I
God.
don't want.
Right.
Fair.
So I have an 80% chance of it turning into something I want, but I know my luck, and I'll get the 20% chance of something I don't want.
Fair.
I'll get the stupid fucking rock who evolves into the rock, who evolves into the rock, who turns into the rock again. Because that's its entire fucking evolution line for some fucking reason.
Anywho, stream time has arrived.
But you're already streaming.
Stream end time has arrived. Thank you so much for joining us, chat. Thank you for showing off your new microphone, Blue.
Yeah.
And we'll see you all next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye.